You alright, dickbag?
Cat jam jam.
Oh yeah.
Well, good afternoon. Just about. How are we doing? Just get my mic sorted out here. Oh, my setup's been tweaked with a bit, so apologies if things are a bit off, but I can see more of chat now than I ever have before. When I'm in the rig, anyway. Oh, well, I hope you're all alright and you're doing okay and your week's off to a good start. As I'm sure most of you were, enjoying the motorsport over the weekend. Absolutely ram-packed with stuff to watch. I'm all motorsported out. So here I am, I'm about to play a game where I do pretend motorsport. Well, pretend practice, anyway. I need to figure out what it is I'm driving, because as it stands right now, not really sure. Nothing really stands out to me, you know? You know? The McLaren is the thing that stands out to me, but I don't like it over the curbs, simply put. And there's at least two curbs, or at least one major curb you like to get over at Suzuka, and it just feels like a lottery every time I hit it when I was driving it about a week ago, or whenever it was I last drove it. So we're going to poke around, try some other things. I would quite happily take some recommendations off of you in the chat, if you've got good recommendations, and a reason to back up your recommendation. I'd like to hear why. And, you know, let me know what cars you plan on driving. I know some of you here will be participating come Saturday. But yeah, I'm just going to chill. Feeling a little tired, so I'm not sure how long I'll be driving for, but the stream hopefully will go on for a bit. Because if ACC doesn't work out for long, then we've got marbles and I can switch to something at the desk, so we'll figure it out. Who we got in the chat? Oh, I need to thank Burns for 17 months, first of all, along with Ivy for 17 months as well. The double 17-month gang. Thank you both very much. I know Ivy will be participating on Saturday, or at least they've signed up. Ivy, it was you having things done to the house, right? I know something about asbestos removal was mentioned. I'm pretty sure that was you, right? I hope everything is all good and is dealt with. Gerhard as well, another one that will be joining us on Saturday. Metal Gear Sniper, what is up? Welcome. Rudolph as well. Asnane, waddling on in. Valentine. Rat jamming as
You
well.
alright, dick bag?
Kiri, thank you for the 40 months. Fucking hell. 40 of the bastards. That's a lot of damage. Tier 2 no less. Thank you very much, Kiri. Hope you're doing well. And life isn't keeping you too busy. And I should also, while I get the opportunity to speak to you, show you my gratitude for the Plex server, as always. I've been enjoying catching up on Better Call Saul, so a bit too pumped for the finale now, so but I guess I can wait a month. Hey Val. Someone else joining us. Is that a note bit hasn't been dealt with yet, Ivy? I hope it gets sorted swiftly if it is you I'm thinking of. Forgive me for my terrible memory. Double trouble, yeah. 2 times the Val means 2 times the pal. Yeah. I am proper sore. It isn't you, okay. It was someone else that said they were going to do it, but then they couldn't because of asbestos. Well, not just asbestos, but other things. I think it's the pink name that's doing it for me, Ivy. Well, either way, glad to see you're going to be joining us. We're up to 20 drivers now. Maybe 21. I think Hodge is yet to sign up, and he did show some interest. The teams are a tiny bit imbalanced, so I might need to ask for volunteers as far as switching teams goes, but yeah, otherwise we're pretty much ready. I say it's not a big deal, but I haven't really hosted an ACC race before, so it's a first for me. My eyes, I've got a fan on, like not even in the same room as me, but pointing in here, and I'm going to have to turn it off because it's drying my eyes out. Something wicked. I did not sleep well last night, so it's it's funny how the second I start the stream, I start talking. It hits me, you know. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking dying. I haven't even started driving yet. Shit. Unhealthy sleep schedule. Well, it wasn't. To me, an unhealthy sleep schedule is knowingly going to bed at the wrong time, i.e., too late, typically, or early, depending on how you look at it. But I was in bed, or okay, I didn't actually go to my bed last night. That's probably what really fucked me. I fell asleep on the sofa, and I tried going to bed again, but couldn't. So here we are. I was trying, is my point. I was trying to be asleep at a somewhat reasonable time, but no dice, no dice. I woke up and it was light outside, and I was like, "Ah, yeah, that means I got some sleep, right?" And I looked at the time and I was like, "It's like 5:30 in the morning." It's fuck. Ah well. It is what it is. I'm going to switch this over. I'm in the server right now. I'm probably going to change car before I go out on track, though. Thought I'd just get everything set up. I'll happily change teams if needed. I'm just here for the vibes. Well, Val, actually, it's not that way around. You'd be surprised, but it's my team that's lopsided in the heavier side of things, which is as backwards as I expect it to be, typically. It was... So, last time, we did GT3 and 4. And I think where the supremacy maybe came in there was because of choice of class. The problem was, I didn't have enough people in GT4 on my team. There's a bit more nuance to it last time, whereas now it's just split 50-50 is the aim, right? You do have bears. You do have bears. So maybe lopsided is fair. I mean, no pressure for bears. I'm sure he knows how good he is at the game. But if he doesn't win, washed, really, isn't he? I would be surprised if Bears doesn't win. He'd be my choice. It's a bit of a cheat code. Well, it comes with the territory, right? He plays a good bit of ACC, so he's earned his skill and his pace. I'll be happy to be somewhere near the front, which is maybe me being optimistic, but we'll see. I don't even know what time is good on a full tank or what, so I need to find something I'm comfortable with and then start worrying about lap times, I think. I died in the last one as well, Jake, to be fair. That was Matty's fault. It was totally my fault. Matty just dropped a donation or an alert literally as I was going over the... No, it wasn't even that. I was explaining something and I took my hand off the wheel to do a hand gesture, which does nothing for me because I don't have a webcam. And then I lost control of the Maserati, shock horror, and crashed up Radeon. Not Radeon. Radeon? Yes, Radeon. Ugh. I'm so tired. The one after Arouge. which is Radion. It's what does Radion translate to? Steep hill, something like that. I crashed at Steep Hill. There you go. Resident Esports drive it. Oh, cheers, Alexa. Looking forward to the help. Resident fucking ACC normie here. Can't wait to be told everything I'm doing wrong. Yeah, be a back mic. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Sam was like one of the first to sign up, although I think he did have the advantage of knowing ahead of time. I think I gave the link out in TeamSpeak before anyone else. But Ivy is team mailing, yeah. Keep up with bears at the beginning. You might be our best then, Ivy. Your only hope. You on the Discord? I'm too tired to figure this out. All right, like it was somewhere is what it was. I don't know who was first or not, but I think the listing of the responses in order of answers. But as I said to Gerhard earlier on, I think when you amend your submission, it pushes you down the queue again. So I'm not 100% sure. Do it again, but you have plans? That's okay, Sam. There's always the next one, and there's also Sroll events coming up, you know. So I'm sure you'll get an opportunity to join us again sometime. I'm sure we'll be a bit quicker to get onto round 3 of Melons v Miku's this time anyway. We've left it quite a while. So we'll probably I would hope it would be no later than a year away from this one. I know that sounds like a long time, but who knows, it could be sooner. We're just gonna wing it and see how it is. Round 3 is a Suzuka. Oh, wow, I forfeit. There you go. I fucking forfeit. I'd forfeit all of the future races. I am not doing that shit. I'd rather not even bother. My plan is, if we win this time, I'm not even going to hold it in ACC round 3. Hey, Martin. Jake as well. AC RSS GT1s. I'm not sure, Ivy. I think we might be doing something like that with Sroll at some point in the future. I want to wait for the momentum to get going on events again, and I want to do a TA2 thing, but nobody's really interested. I've put it out there a couple of times, and I've only ever gotten a handful of people, and I don't want to do like a 8 to 10 car race. I want it to be like 20 cars. This is just not really going to be enough. Is the Ferrari any decent around here? Not really, no. Well, there you go. The resident esports player knows what's up. But that's the other thing. I think you've got to kind of curb expectations. Like, I know there's esports cars that are fastest, but like, what is that discrepancy from a like an ultra competitive car to a not so competitive car? It's less than a second usually, and I'd say if it's less than a second, then people at our level, I think it's going to matter more about what you're comfortable drawing than it is about what the raw pace of it is, especially when I think the race is going to be essentially a full stint, right? Full fuel. Cars do just over an hour, don't they? So bit under a full stint. Time trial event at Tiger. Yeah, there's quite a few things. I have a lot of ideas that I'd love to, but I've got no security that they're worth me investing the time. And if I can't get a response from initial prompt for me talking about these things, I'm never going to invest the time to actually host them, because I'm not interested in spending hours and hours and hours trying to make things just right for there to be only a handful of people. Which I think everyone can understand as being fair, right? TA2s would be a hoot, but again, like, I need that I need to know ahead of time that people are going to actually be interested, because a lot of people might say they are, but then as soon as you put up a server for a couple of weeks, you notice that there's only 5 people on there, like across that whole time, 5 different people. It's like, okay, well, that's not enough, not at all. But they're great cars. I really do like them. AMS horses. Most certainly not. AMS is pretty good though. Times and anxiety are big hurdles for me. Well, if there's any consolation, Shap, my dad is going to be participating in this race, and it's going to be his first online race on PC in Sims. And I've essentially dragged him into this. Not really kicking. I think he's relishing the idea of it. Well, I'm hoping he is at least, because it's great, you know. It's just for fun, mate. Like, honestly, I think if you've got that anxiety about you, it means that you're aware of the dangers and the hazards, right? Which means you're not going to get in people's way. The only thing that I could ever say to somebody who might be anxious about racing around other people is don't try too hard to get out of people's way. They'll find their own way around you. Stick to your racing line and their opportunity will come. If you're going to let somebody by, you're going to need to make it apparent very early. You need to telegraph it, otherwise you could cause an accident. So that's why that people tend to lean to the former and just say, you do you, and the GT drivers will come around. Well, the leaders will come around, you know what I mean? But it's not okay, like, even if you make it obvious, you've still got to do it in a correct place. Like, it's not obvious, say, coming out of Degner 2 and running up to the hairpin for you to just intentionally run wide at the hairpin, because how am I ever going to know that's going to happen? It may seem obvious to that person, but it's really not. It's got to be after a corner, after a slower corner, typically, right? Other newbies, there you go. Speaking of father, there he is. Father! Other newbies. Well, I don't know if newbies. I don't know. Shap, maybe you speak for yourself there. I don't know. How many online races have you done? No pressure. Yeah, I've talked about traffic so thoughtfully right now because of watching the Nürburgring 24-hour, and there's been a lot of traffic moments in there. A lot of 80 racing the alright. Oh well, you're doing alright then. Nürburgring's a different beast though. When you literally have more than 120 cars on track at once, it's a you know, with speeds varying from GT3 all the way down to literal Dacia. Anyway, I'm going to change car because I've driven the McLaren. Or maybe I should do some banker laps, actually. Warm up a bit. What do you reckon? I actually have a setup I've put together for this. Really helps when you make a notice or a note of what the differences are, doesn't it? I'm lazy with setup names. Effortless 59s? Fuck off. Absolutely fuck off. If I could do effortless 59s on a full tank of fuel, you think I'd be caught dead hanging around with you, peasants? I'd be making a living off of sim racing. No, maybe I'd enjoy GT3 more. Doubt. Isn't 59 on a full tank round here basically like esport pace? If not, like, better. Because that's filthy quick. Maybe our resident eSporter can tell us. Worst thing you can do as being a car, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're not obliged like you are in Formula 1. People forget that Formula 1's kind of the exception when it comes to blue flags, not the rule. 59, yeah, okay, as expected. Bears does low 2 minutes, he's nowhere in, and you're a fast... Again, context, Martin. I do not play ACC. And even if I'm considered fast, I haven't raced. And you tell me, when's the last time you thought I raced? Because the last time I raced, I think, was on stream, and that was forever ago. I'm rusty, to put it lightly. It's likely, and this is saying a lot coming from me, it's likely that my racecraft is more polished than my fucking pace is. Which says a lot, because my racecraft was never brilliant, so... Yeah, that was the last race I did, Martin, I think. And that was at Hungary. Hungary's easy. This track's not, in my mind. Oh, you got an hour in? Nice. Yeah, the consistency's hard. This track's a bastard. I think I can get the consistency down now, but I think I'm just consistently slow. But then again, I don't know. I don't know what's a good setup or what. I honestly, I'm not trying to bash it, but I fucking hate GT3s. And GT3s and Suzuka feel like a fucking awful combo. And like, I'm not motivated to put the time in to put a setup together. I want to just drive a car to a point where I know what I'm doing and it feels comfortable in air quotes, and then leave it until race day. Anyway, well, I guess I should do some laps. I'm still going to have to mute up, I think, while I drive, because I don't want you hearing creaking and all that. I'm also going to turn this fan off, because I'm... mouth's drying out. Alright, fan is off. Thank you, Shap, for the hydration reminder. Because I don't run a webcam, you have to take my word for it. I haven't moistened my throat hole. Another thing to add to the list of immediate regret. Oh, you're more than welcome to join the server, Gerhard. I can't remember where I put the details. Hang on. I think I pinned them in the Assetto Corsa channel. Yeah, I did. So, password is Weebs, lowercase. And you should be able to find the server just by typing in Miku. But if you need it, pins in AC channel. This is why you don't let me name the password. Alright. Set up. Fuel. 125 litres. Rate my setting out of 10. Settings? Sound like a noob. I don't even remember how this drives, so let's Let's have a go, I guess. Ow, yeah. Creak, creak goes the chair. Hey, that reminds me, I'm awaiting a delivery. Let me check how far down the queue I am. 22 deliveries away. I should be good for a couple of hours. Don't need a full tank for 60 minutes? I don't think so either, but it's going to be close, right? Wasn't it 17? No. I'm numbered 92 on the list, and they're at like 72 now. Or something like that. Whereas I think it was 17 deliveries into the queue earlier on. Maybe that's what you're confusing it with. Maybe, I don't know. It's very default aggressive. That might that might be it then, Alexa. I poked at it. I don't really remember, but hey Penny. Someone else I expect to be very quick come Saturday is Penny. I know Penny is an active ACC racer. Always best to practice on a full tank to get used to the car, it's worth. Yeah, there's that as well. Like, I think that the difference between what is actually going to be good fuel for the race, or for an hour, and a full tank it's a lot closer than, say, half a tank, I imagine. Penny is not a melon. Penny is a filthy weeb. But that's fine. That's fair, Penny. I know the GTR isn't maybe the strongest thing. But, you know, representing Japan and that. In Japan. Maybe I should try out the Honda. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna hate that just as much as I've always hated it. I hear it's a bit more drivable these days, but... Ugh. Alright. Let's get some more volume going. Where the fuck has my mouse cursor gone? There it is. I'm gonna try and drown out my my wheel noise. Let me know if I'm too quiet. I'll just start shouting. Game is a bit too loud. Brilliant. I think it's my mic, to be honest. I'm not sure why it's so quiet. How's that? Should be better. Like I say, if you start hearing too much other stuff, let me know. Maybe we can just pretend it's noises from the car, yeah? I assume somebody just joined. I hope that was the case. That was dirty stuff. Yeah, I know. It's because I can't get the mic right up in my face with the arm I've got that it's on. I need a studio standing, like, microphone boom arm thing. I bought one when I first got this mic, and it was so shit, I had to counterbalance it with a bunch of, like, dumbbell weights because the mic's so fucking heavy it wanted to tip over. And then the bass snapped from the weight after a while. So I need to buy a new one, but they're expensive, and I don't really know where to buy one from. Alright. See if I remember how to drive this thing. Itomen don't have anything good. That's where I bought my original one from, I think. Like, I think I need to go more professional. Studio grade stuff, you know? I don't know, maybe I just missed the good stuff. If anyone's got any good recommendations, though, I'm happy to hear them. This just feels horrible on power. But I think that's just GT3 cars around here. Because I've used Itomen for a bunch of stuff before that's good. I got my Go XLR Mini from there, and I got my... I think I got my Rode microphone from there as well. It's a German site, isn't it? I'll maybe move my HUD around in a bit for you guys, because I realise the inputs and that are off to the right. Oh no. I fucking hate it. Been driving too many other nice cars. VRC's latest release. GT1 cars. Cars that actually feel attached to the road, you know? Not just lumbering mass. Ugh. What is this driving, mate? It's awful. Ham-footed here. Maybe more gentle than this. I was driving a bit of GT1 last night, baby. I was driving Nagaro. Still working away on the Merc. But I treated myself to a McLaren F1 drive before that. Too early. I can tolerate driving these things up until you need to start pushing, then they just feel gross. Reminds me of my old streams where I just whinge every last second when I was driving. Maybe that's why I stopped racing on stream.
Well done, mate. Fastest step so far.
washed out mid-corner and carried a bit too much speed over the apex. Maybe I was trailing too much. Ugh, where am I going? I have to turn in a bit earlier than that. Gross, gross, gross. So what's your first recommendation on cars to try out? After this, of course. I want something that actually turns on the throttle. That's what I want. That's why I lean towards the mid-engine cars, but I hear the Bentley can be pretty good for that. As far as front-engine cars go, anyway. And obviously, I wouldn't mind something that's good over the curbs as well, which I guess pretty much rules out the mid-engine cars a bit. I don't know how the Porsche is over the bumps. Merc. I just hate how almost bipolar this car feels over the curbs, you know? You have to be so careful. BMW. I hear they are the some of the easier cars to get going. I'll try the Merc. I don't have any interest in driving that BMW. Even though I don't have to look at it, I know it's there. One less BMW on the grid is a godsend. Like, I like this thing. It feels alright for a GT3. Oh, I should stay in fifth here. 100%. It's just the curbs, isn't it? Idiot, mate, like... You just gotta take the L over the curbs and maximise everywhere else, right? Certified moments through 130R? Okay.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
I'm done with that.
Got some light damage on the
There you go. There were some wheel noises for you to listen to. Do I heel toe? Not in this thing, I certainly fucking don't. That'd be a waste of a foot, is what that would. But, the GT1s I was driving last night, the McLaren I was. When the H pattern comes out, then heel toe certainly does. If needed. It's not always needed, to be honest. But it's fun. Alright. Get rid of this shit. I didn't hate that, but I also didn't like it. So you said AMG. Also, if you're going to be on my team, here are the colors you want to have. Make a custom livery. And you want 503 on the base layer. 157 on the secondary. And then I was going to go black on the final colours. Some slightly watermelon themed colours. I might flip them if I use this one. We tried darker greens, it looks gross. Dark greens are nasty. Especially when paired with, like, other colours that are bright.
Oh, yeah.
Midday sub alert blob dance.
Shiny, thanks for the 31 months. And we've spent a while looking at colours already. I think the colours work. It's just finding a livery that doesn't look like ass. Which unfortunately 99% of them do. But I also don't want to go through the hassle of setting up and you know, worrying about people using custom liveries, so. At least they give you a bunch of options in this car. Give me you, Lexus. Well, I think I know who's to blame in that equation. And the McLaren. This wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have this gross off-center stripe. Okay, use that one. Kind of like the metallic though. I am over caffeinated. I don't know how long it's going to take to build a fucking tolerance to caffeine again, but oh my god. Coffee on back-to-back days is ruining me. Stomach is just like, ah, the whole time. I have a satin on the green. Oh, this does a lot, doesn't it? Hey, what the fuck? They got a few options here, haven't they? I like how it starts at 4 though. Like what? I want the accented gaper. Yeah, look at that. Lights in your gaper. It just adds to the headlights. Huh. Can't have both. Feels bad. Yeah, I like the idea of having coloured lights though. That's nice. Yeah, look at that. All right, exaggerated gaper. Mr. Particular. Yeah, most of the other cars don't have many. I just noticed that on the rim as well. That's a nice touch. Maybe I should put... Oh, maybe do the... But how will you know if they're not running coloured lights if you're in a position to punt? You know what I mean? Like, you'll only know when it's too late. When you're ahead. Mercs not running coloured headlights deserve to be brake checked. There you go. Fixed it. Jesus Christ. Why can't we have a colour picker for fuck's sake? We're adults. No longer going for for the gape. No longer a racing driver. Yeah, I second what Bailey said. Very much a James Hunt thing. Have fun at 130R. Well, at least you can drive around the 130R problem. I'm assuming once you figure it out, you can drive at 9/10 and be okay. But with the McLaren at Degner 1, it's like roll the dice every lap and see if you survive. I think I'm going to have a hard time driving this thing full stop. I've never got on with the Mercs. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that already as well. I guess I'll find out the hard way. Doesn't really work, does it? I think I'm just gonna go with that. England? No, I'm British in it. As much as I can do to separate myself from the country I live in. Come on, England.
Green light.
Score some fucking goals. Alright. What is the dash doing? What the dash doing? Pants and fucking weeds. I mean, Japan is an island as well, right? So, you set, like, basically, they need to assert dominance as the better island. It's coming home. I hear a GTR, I think. This dash cam's a bit interesting. Where the fuck's the camera at? Oh, it's a fucking rear view bastard. I want to run a virtual mirror, I think. I mean, that could work. I think I'm gonna have to run a virtual mirror in this thing. I tried the V12 out, and it felt alright. But it was just slow. Shock. Alright, my first laps in this car. I've never driven the Evo. I've only driven the original one and I fucking hate it. God, the dash is a bit blinding, isn't it? Sounds good. It shouldn't be too surprising, but it do be that naturally aspirated V8 still, right? Steering feel is a lot more consistent. Oh my god. Tyres aren't quite there yet, to be fair. Ooh, hello. Yeah, it's the Astons that get the turbocharged Merc unit, isn't it? Ew, throttle control, what's that? It's not what I drive GT3s for. Pedal control, gross! It certainly feels very muted because it does nothing. It's just... it's such an uneventful thing to drive in the middle of a corner. The torque is there though. Definitely noticed that much compared to the McLaren. Yeah, I know. Meow meow meow. Cat wants to get involved. Bean feeling left out, as always. this hasn't got a full tank in it, has it? Yeet. Oh shit, that's my delivery. Back in a sec. Alright, time to unbox the goods. I would like to just say, for those of you who didn't hear me say it in Discord earlier on, that it's a bit fucking stupid advertising exactly what's on the box for your package. Especially when it's alcohol. Because everyone likes alcohol. And what happened when I ordered it is it mysteriously disappeared. Oh, I wonder what happened to it. Oh, it was just misplaced in the back of the warehouse. With Tim. Our local pisshead. Or a graphics card, that too, yeah. Basically, the shit that's either worth obvious money or is perishable, aka consumable. And if one person specifically doesn't like alcohol, well, I'm sure as shit they can find somebody who does. There was a deal. And I thought, you know what, I was gonna get some wine anyway. I'm not expecting this wine to be very good for the price I paid for it. They said it was good.
Spunky McFuckface.
They said it was good, so it has to be
NTL
good.
Bustin.
What's this? Hello Fresh, 60% off first box. I've heard about those stateside, but didn't know they were over here. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that. Gingerbread, thanks for the 19 months. Midday wine. Well, I'm not having any right now, am I? No, if I did that, with my lack of sleep, I would fucking die. I would just fall asleep midstream. Pokemon cards, shit. Anyone with a brain on them knows that those are worth money. Even if they are new. What we got here? We got a red. I'm not a wine extraordinaire. It's red. Red drink. What's next? There should be 3 reds and 3 whites in it. Chilean. Alright. Where's the other one from? Spanish. They did 3 options. 6-pack of red, 6-pack of white, or a mix. And if you went either red or white, then you got 3 different wines and two of each, right? And I was like, well, that's not very good. So which one's this? This one's called 16 Little Black Pigs. Southeastern Australia. South Africa. Fucking intercontinental. What's this? The Big Mo. Southeastern Australia as well. Is this just a bottle of vinegar? I mean, it probably, at the price I paid, probably is. Alcoholic vinegar, my favourite. That's probably what a lot of non-wine drinkers think wine is. I've heard that said by at least a handful of wine haters. And a Pinot Grigio, there you go. Where's that one from? Italy. There you go. Wine. Grape juice, slightly fermented. Vinegar is wine gone bad. Essentially, wine that's been in the warehouse a bit too long. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna drink any now. That'd be stupid. Meanwhile, me nearly going to open the bottle in my hand. Blug, 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 blug. Well, at least I don't have to listen out for the door anymore, so I can throw myself fully at driving cars I dislike. Let's put a full tank in this thing then. Six bottles will last me fucking ages though, because although I do typically drink it a bottle at a time, because once I start I'm like, I don't drink it that often anymore, so they'll last me. Anyway. Oh, I can put on brake pads 1, right? Is there really an advantage to using them? I mean, it's only an hour race, right? So. Pads 1, okay, gotcha. Again, I will always criticize this game for doing absolutely nothing for helping you understand what these options mean. Like, why can't you tell me what the optimum pressure is? Like, I know it now, but like, tell me what the optimum pressure for the tire is, and then you know what to aim for. Tell me what the fucking pads and TC ABS settings ECU map does, because they're not all the same. Anyway, I'm just having a whinge now. This is the whinge I have every time I play this game. Alright, full tank, pads 1. Yeah, exactly, Martin. Because not all the cars are exactly the same with that shit. It baffles me. People wonder why there's a divide between the top players and more casual players. It's because those people, or at least some of them, have figured it out by brute force. So they just know. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up before I say something I probably regret. This is the problem with sim racing. Getting a bit of breeze in here now, nice. I feel like I can tell what the stroke of the rear suspension is doing over those bumps at least. The TC in this car is it's quite generous, you know, as far as how much slip it lets you get. Some of the other cars, like, that's my biggest problem with like the V12 Aston is the TC in it absolutely sucks. You're better off turning the fucking thing off. Yeah, you might have to do a bit of lift and coasting or something, Martin, but... Car feels fine through there. Maybe I've got a shit setup, but... I'm not really at full pace yet, but it feels alright. I get it. I guess the Aston V12 is old, right? But it's got some assy traction control. I do like that there's at least differences between it in the cars, though. If you're going to make a game which has cars that all pretty much rely on assists, right, you got to get them. I still think the ABS in this game is a bit shit, but... that's no criticism against this game so much as it is criticism against sim racing in general, because I don't know of a sim that has good ABS. Like, ABS exists for a reason, you know why? Because there's literally no way you should be able to outperform it. I found I could get a nice balance with the Ferrari Challenge though, Mac. Like something that would allow a lot of slip. Because TC1 and 2 is, in that car, is that not like lateral and longitudinal related? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong, I don't know. I don't particularly like driving that thing though, because it just feels so cumbersome, you know? Early.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Oh, it's still absolutely fucking disgusting up here, though. Bean, oi! Leave the wine alone, you shit! Bean! You fuck! It's all up on my desk, why are you jumping up on there? God damn it! Last thing I want is him knocking something over, god damn. Curiosity in the cat, eh? Can't be helped. Ugh, understood.
faster steps so far.
Okay. There is a limit there then. Me tires! Yeah, by proxy, baby, by proxy. I'll be doing the deed for curiosity. Martin. Can't get a smack up the arse with it, that. Fortunately, they've got nowhere to stand on the rig setup for me, but... The only time he jumps up on the desk these days is when I'm over at the desk and he wants to fuss. Or evidently, if there's something up there he wants to sniff at. Try and let these tires come down a bit. I'm assuming the front right's going to need a bit more pressure. Try and get an actual lap in with this thing before I judge it. I'm not particularly liking it in some places though. I think that's the thing about the McLaren is the limits felt quite defined in that thing at least. Absolutely fucking despise it in that corner. What a line. Where am I going? Should be hugging that tight. Like your favourite granny. Whoa, hello. Too used to driving mid-engine cars. Try a correct oversteer that doesn't exist yet. Did I leave that much time on the table and spoon? I guess I was too busy telling the cat to fuck off. Oh, okay. Alright. Bit too aggressive on the brake. It honestly... I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but it feels great through 130R. It doesn't feel dangerous. Maybe if I stab the brake too much, it just feels like a bit understeery.
Yellow flag accepted.
Don't do that. ultra wide. I mean, I can. When I come back to the pits, I'll change so you can see a bit more, and then you can let me know if it's better or worse. I like that you can get that out of the rear. Let's get an actual lap in though, Christ. I can see why people might think it's scary, just because you can feel it go a little bit, but you just got to have the confidence that the car's going to stick, because it will. Because what will happen to you is the balance of grip will change once the suspension level's out again. And instead of the rears going, the fronts will. Maybe it's setup dependent as well. Well, it definitely is, but... I'm only on baseline, essentially, aggressive. At least it doesn't mind the curbs. Okay. It's too much brake. See, it's not responsive enough at the front end to get a lift and turn in. So you feel like you need to use a bit of brake, but I've got no reference to how much to use, so I'm sure I could set up that, make a setup change to make the front end pointier. But then I've got to deal with it the rest of that. At least I understand where the concerns for that stuff comes from. So what time? That was a 202. Oh my god! It's just free time driving this thing. Now I get why people like it. Yeah, exactly. It's not that much. My pressures here aren't very useful. Unless you can come up with a detailed reasoning behind the setup changes, I'm going to ignore you. Just shouting setup changes at me is not going to get a response, other than what I just said. Because I don't want to hear just what you think is quick, because of what everyone else tends to do. Like, I know all toe out used to be like the way to do it. Too much effort to explain. God, I wish people felt that way about just ranting things into the chat aimlessly anyway. I wasn't having too much problems on the brakes, to be honest with you. I do feel like stiffening the car up a bit might be good, though. I know why what he's saying is quick. I want to know why he thinks it's quick. Oh, you do the front splitter in degrees. That's different. I haven't seen that in any other car. Yeah, exactly, Bears. I think given that these are cars you can lean into the assist of, like, there will be things that are objectively quicker, sure, but that doesn't apply unless you're creme de la creme, you know? Like, unless you do this all the time. I'm trying to find a car that's going to last me. I think it's quick because, yeah, exactly. So you're trying to give me an esports approach, which is completely irrelevant. If you could apply the esports knowledge to some, like, that's not a good way to teach someone, is it? If you're just saying, do all the hard things at once. That's shit advice. That's not going to be any good for someone trying to progress to go fast. I'm not firstly trying to find a car that's fast. See, this is why I was going to avoid ranting earlier on, because this is genuinely the problem with sim racing now. Everyone's like, must go fast! Out the gate! Going fast is the only important thing. Be an esports pro with this one simple trick. Yeah, put aggressive setup on and turn laps until you stop dying. Mate, this is not my first rodeo. And more to the point, this is by far not the only kind of car I drive. Okay, well that's just... See, I'm already at this position where I can make all these changes that seem logical in my head, but until you drive them in small increments, they're going to be useless. I would hope there's not someone that fucking challenged in our community, to put it lightly. Yeah, but free lap time to someone like you with experience doesn't equate to free lap time for someone with inexperience, does it? Something that seems like a change to a car that does not change the balance at all to you because you have experience. It's not... It doesn't translate to someone who hasn't driven the game. Because those things do change balance. Like, more front aero changes the balance and toe out changes the response. Which then changes the balance. Like, I know before toe out was free time, but they've patched it since then. So I think there's a bit more nuance to it from everyone that I've actually known that's played the game. The shit part about it was barking orders about setup changes and then not willing to elaborate until I explained why it was bad advice. Because if you can't be asked, then why should I? I'm liking the response a bit more, but I think the dampers now need changing to match. I would like to get more downforce on the car. This isn't an esports event. It's a race with mates. And no one in this race is esports level either, so... Bark. Oh my god. He's gonna die on this hill, I think, chat. Now it's my turn to not be asked. I can't be asked to explain to you why it's rude to do what he did. And unappreciated. Let's give this a go. It's feeling a bit... like I'm getting more response, but... the front felt pretty numb in this thing before. It just feels a bit vague. Here I can feel the response though, which is nice. That front downforce will help with this. Talk about dampers needing tweaks. I mean, the front feels safe. I'll say that much. It feels very safe. Apparently so, baby. Here we are. Oh yeah, missed the braking zone. Should probably be in first already. Front end needs more bite. Why do you have to be so standoffish about not wanting advice? Unsolicited or misplaced advice, sure, but should be so angry about? I'm not angry. A bit disappointed that it needed to keep going on. Like, the conversation ran its course, he said sorry, and that was that, but clearly wanted to join in with it still. I was willing to listen to advice from people that are willing to actually can communicate, you know? But there was not communication there. They even said they can't be asked, basically, to explain. And that was that. But then it kept going. But it's no big deal to me, no. So I'm over it. It's just, it is what it is. There's no need to keep dragging it out, you know? I'm just not very good at leaving something alone if it bothers me. Because again, I feel stupid having to explain this, but I should get a say in what I want in my own stream, right? Let's have some of that front downforce. What's the balance change like? Was it at 5 before? I think it was. Yeah, quite minor changes. So let's go with 9 mil. What's the max? 11. I'll just try it like that before I ruin it. Hey Aiden, Kieran, I'd say that's a better way of wording it, yeah. When I said you were barking things at me, I meant it in a literal form of you were just telling me to change things rather than like you just did then. I feel like you've worded it a lot better there, and that's something I could read and take in and go, alright. Whereas if you're just giving me settings, which I know to someone with experience might work, but like I say, for someone at my level, it's meaningless. I feel like it's definitely rolling around at the front more, as you'd expect. I get it. Right, oh, I've got company behind, I'll get out of the way then. I get it. You want to help, but sometimes you don't feel like going into it. But if I've not seen someone around before and that's the kind of thing I see first, well, you know what they say, first impressions matter, right? Oh yeah, this thing has anti-dive, I forgot about that. I think it was probably Sam that mentioned this to me. God, it feels just gross over the curves. Yeah, like I can feel the front ends loading up so that getting the front end to turn while hard on the brakes now is coming away. So I think I need to adjust the dampers to match that. You know, like slow damper, stiffen a bit at the front. And then if the roll isn't there, I can bring it back with the anti-roll bar, right? Does feel a bit... On the power through there, it always catches me off guard. My problem with these cars is I can't tell... I don't get enough feeling, you know, like... The feedback from the car. But... These things aren't exactly light, so... I expect them to feel somewhat numb. I think a lot of it can be driven around as well, to be honest. Like, I just need to be on the brakes less hard, you know, leaning in the assist less. So this is what I mean, though. Like, ABS isn't... It's reminding me of iRacing in that sense. It's nowhere near as bad, but... Well, as I remember, anyway. I haven't driven GT3s in iRacing in a long time. I hear they're a lot better now, but... This feels better in general, but I think through here now it's a bit sketchy. Whoop. I guess I went a bit wide in between the Dagners, didn't I? So I lost the lap. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, it feels pretty good as it is on the TC. I think I just need to get used to it. I do wish it rotated a bit more on throttle, but it's the engine placement, I guess. Want me mid-engine back? Whoa. Something I got a lot more in the McLaren, but I haven't noticed it in this yet. So I should continue to be gentle. Yeah. So is the power setting on the diff in this car less than the coast setting? I know you don't get those values, but is that the swap I'm experiencing? Like, because I can understand more preload if that's the case, because then you snap to a more open diff on power, right? But it's a little understeery. To be honest, that could be in the suspension as well, couldn't it? Understeery on power, like not in... The car feels a bit understeery in general, but I've been driving a mid-engine, so... It's a bit much for my ears right now. The McLaren and this silver. Yeah, Evo AMG. Yep, coin, server is up. If you search Miku, you should be able to find it. Passwords in Discord, under the pins in the Assetto Corsa. Ow. Preload you have, the more it takes to unlock. So yeah, the throttle value is higher than the coast. Makes sense. If it's understeery power, we decrease preload diff. I would typically agree with that. A more locked diff at speed typically makes more understeer though. But is that just a platform thing? I don't know, because in most of my experience, you open the diff up if you want mid-corner rotation. You'll get oversteer from a more locked diff eventually, but like it's the kind of oversteer that pushes both wheels off of traction. I mean, there's so many variables involved to making that difference. Well, there should be, anyway. This thing already has quite a lot of caster on it, though. Rear toe more negative. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So used to cars having positive values, though. But I guess that update didn't do a whole lot then. If like neutral or positive, negative values at the rear are still faster. Alright, I'll try. Okay, so they literally just gave you a speed penalty. I guess the whole values not being accurate is very Kunos. At least in the AC1, you can get a live readout of what the car platform is. So even if the values here don't mean anything, I have a readout on my right where I can go, oh, okay, this is what it's actually doing. Like, get your Motec out. Like, shouldn't have to for a fucking value like that. And yeah, although I must admit with you, Penny, a lot of the descriptions for what the settings do in AC1 are a bit... Some of them are wrong, some of them are bad, but most of them are actually useful. Because Eris, I didn't want to say anything. Your words, not mine. I've watched a few of his videos. Hard to follow. I still think that AC 1 and 2 physics are, you know, grounded in so much more reality than any of the Project Cars games are. Problem with Project Cars is there's so much speed in drifting. There's a weird tightrope in slip that makes the cars so much quicker in that game. In an open wheel car that generates downforce, it shouldn't be faster to drift or be in that slip, you know? Does RF2? Yeah, I've heard RF2 is, well, last thing I properly drove in RF2 would have been like the GTE stuff when it was fairly new.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And, you know, driving it at a quick glance and that, it was great. But then as soon as you start pushing it, you're like, oh. Setup doesn't really matter a whole lot. So long as you're allowed to get all the yaw out of the car. But, I couldn't really comment, I haven't driven it in so long. Nobody I know really plays it anymore. We've all kind of had our fun with that. Although to be fair, the new touring cars are supposed to be really good. It's like the only thing that's really interested me in coming back. But even then, that's a... If it was free, I'd do it, but like, I have to think about it because it's paid, you know? And it's not because I don't think it's worth the money, it's just I don't think it's worth the money for me. It's funny how the faster you make your setup go, the less this feels like a GT car. I can see and feel where there's time in it, but it's now much less pleasant to drive. I still have a vague feeling of what it's doing. But now it will suddenly snap on me, on power, a lot more. Let's give it a few laps there. I just don't think it really suits my driving style. I don't think much in this game does. I don't really feel like I'm driving it. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm kind of a passenger, not commanding it very much. Again, that might just be the weight of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Glado or no balls?
I've already tried the Gallardo. Oh my god. Have you tried the Gallardo around here in a while? Sam nutting on Jimmy's arrival.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Fuck's sake. That's a good point, I imagine. You want to know how bad it is, Jimmy? Baseline on that Gallardo around here, out of the hairpin on the run down to Spoon, it's very difficult to drive it flat out through that right-hander. That long right-hander. It wants to drive you off the road. It's not good. I have my glass in my hand, Valentino. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the 40 months, though, Jimmy. The tier 2. Because it's so fast. Because it has like a 90% rearward aero balance. Like, remove all the rear wing. Raise the rear ride height. Nosedive the front. Please turn. The Rater is rapid, and it sounds nice as well. I have driven the Jag around here briefly as well, Silver, yeah. I don't really get on with the Jag very much. Feels like it moves around too much. But again, a lot of my judgment on these cars is... Oh my god. It's based off of a fairly little drive time in them, so it's probably not very absolute, you know. So if I say something bad about your favourite car, just know it's not your favourite car. I hate all of them in this game equally. Apart from the new 911 Cup car, I really like that. I drive that instead. I should probably save this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Ferrari Challenge is because it's heavy. I don't really like how it drives. But at least it's got a fairly wide sort of... It moves around a lot, but it's not like... Oh, it's because it's got short stroke and it bounces. It's because it's got mass, but it's got something to roll around on a bit at least. And with the TC settings, you can sort of manipulate it into a way where it moves a bit more to your will. But yeah, it's not. There's a reason why people don't like non-GT3 cars in this game. It's because they drive GT3 cars in this game. And once you've experienced that, I feel driving a lot of these other cars just feels weird. Like the M2 felt a little weird, but I quite like that thing. The Huracan, the Super Trofeo, that thing's a lot more like a GT3, but again, it's got a lot of movement in the suspension, hasn't it? Yeah, Challenge is insanely powerful. Alright, let's try something else, shall we? This happens to me every time. I'm like, yeah, let's try something else. And I look at the list of cars and I go, none of this looks appealing. Yeah, Bean, what should I drive, mate? Bean. Bean. You can't just yell at me and then not, like, follow up. To the Aston? Okay, well, that's a no from the cat, Maeve, I'm afraid. Yeah, cat doesn't like the Aston. That one's out. Everyone says the Aston sounds great, but it really doesn't sound that good. Like, anytime you hear reverb, it sounds awful. You need to drive at, like, Paul Ricard, where there's no walls. It sounds nothing like the real thing, does it, Val? The onboard itself is alright, but like I say, the second you get any reverb back, it sounds pretty shit. It's... I guess it doesn't sound shit, it just doesn't sound like a V12 at all. It sounds like someone trying to make a V12. I do quite like the V12 though. Shame it has pants liveries though, isn't it? I tried the Evo 2 round here not too long ago. Honestly, when it first came out, I drove it around Bathurst, I think, and it felt great. But then when I drove it around Suzuka, I didn't like it. I think it was just because of the change of directions. It just didn't feel nice through the first sector at all. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted the Honda to be entertaining. But I don't know, it's that short wheelbase, I guess, that always catches me out. M4. Let's try the Lamborghini again. Look at the wang and the lack of front end. Look at that lip. It's like, please, sir, could I have some front downforce? Yeah, it's kind of why I tend to steer away from the front engine cars. Yeah, right, Penny? The rate of turns like it doesn't have front wheels on the ground. It genuinely feels like it's got no front downforce. And when you slap a setup on it to make it more aggressive, going into turn 1 is a nightmare. I'm not using the Lexus because you can't put a livery on it. The Bentley was, from what I heard, probably one of the most rotation-friendly front-engine cars. Hey, Raggy, I'm not looking to be in the fastest car. Like, I've had several people come in here already and be like, esports approach. It's like, it's not an esports race, and I don't play this game. So I think if I slap myself in that position, I'm probably going to have a nightmare. It should also be mentioned that I fucking hate GT3 cars, so I want the car that feels the least like a GT3 car. So maybe the Rater is the way forward. Like, I don't play this game, right? Like, it's not my my ballpark, but we're doing this fun event. It's our second one. We're pitching halves of our community, mine and Bachos, together for a race. Last one I got to drive a GT4, so I was in my element. But yeah, this is all GT3 this time, so I'm kind of sad. GTR? You know what? I haven't driven the GTR in quite a while. Yeah, I haven't tried the 488 Evo out either. I didn't really like the standard one back in the day because it felt a bit too, like, it did nothing well. It wasn't bad, but like it just did nothing well. I should probably try the Bentley out as well because I remember driving that at Bathurst. That was all right. Wick. The cursed wheels. Yeah, I like that. It's got a good proportion of each colour going, you know. All right. Let's give this a go.
Green light.
I always forget how quick this game loads. It's rather nice.
Oh, yeah.
Ow! Oh, look at the
NTL wave NTL pop.
fucking fuel tank on this beast. Absolute unit. 132 litres. Ziggy, cheers for the night. 28 months. Where did I get the 9 from? There's no 9. There's a 9 in your name. There you go. I'm going to use that. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Thanks again. This car sounds good as well. Ah, wrong button. Oh, you turned the fucking wiper off, damn it. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed mine. I was also trying to figure out which buttons were which.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, there you go. Another reason why I shouldn't have waited. Sam. I didn't need to wait at all, to be honest. I just like having a bubble of my own to have an accident in, you know? You can feel that this thing has a higher center of gravity. And I don't necessarily dislike it. It actually starts to feel a bit more like a traditional GT car. Third through there, couldn't they? The car feels a lot more dynamic than that
Yellow flag.
AMG. AMG feels more like a prototype. In the sense that it's a platform that's so refined that it maintains itself really well. I know it has anti-dive, but maybe that's what I don't like about it.
Slow car ahead.
Uh,
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
need to trail the brake further through the corner there, I think. Pressures are a bit low. I feel like I need to be a gear higher everywhere. Truthfully, I feel in between gears, but just feel a bit understeery through there.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
I like this thing. This is my favorite so far, I think. Too late. I like how early it lets you pick up the throttle. The car's dynamic enough that I can feel it moving around, but not too snappy, you know? I need to get that right. That's the one corner I'm really struggling with. It's the high speed stuff, right? And it's because I started talking as well. Shut up and drive, Nate. I like this the most because it feels the least like a GT3 car. It feels old, which it is. But that's when GT cars were better, you know? When they were GT cars. Ah, I knew that was coming. Too late. Oh, too wide. Like the weight of the Bentley. Isn't the Bentley like one of the lighter cars as well? It's weird, you expect it to be heavy, but from what I've heard, it's pretty damn light.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's one of the heaviest. Isn't that old? Well, the platform is. The platform was very old. Yeah, but the difference between the 17 and 15 car isn't as much as your typical Evolution. And even if you don't take that into account, it's still very old for all of the cars that are still going, you know?
There's a slow car ahead.
I think I'm overdriving it a bit now. I love that on the limit through there, feels great. Doesn't feel like there's TC on it, you know? They're very different games. It's not as simple as which one's better than the other. For GT3 cars, yeah. Okay, it's better, but anything else? Okay, it's better for GT4 cars as well. Completely different games, especially now. I prefer AC1 because I can drive whatever I want, but this game is brilliant at what it does. So if you like GT3 cars, this is your crack. If you don't like GT3 cars, then don't waste your money. Yeah, imagine buying a whole game just for a Porsche Cup car that you then have to pay extra money for. Bit too deep. I was trying to go for that late apex, but I went for such a late apex, I'm going to have to wait until next lap to find it. Yeah, honestly, I can't recommend the Cup car that's already in the game, but I think that one's pretty pants. Unless it's changed, I haven't driven it in so long. Doesn't that one have traction control? I know you can turn it off, but it feels reliant on it. I preferred the new one. Although even that feels like it has too much downforce. What's iRacing got to do with this game? I don't know if people realise, but when well, I say defense, that's exactly what it is. When you're trying to compliment a game by using a defense and saying that another game is worse than it, it's not a good compliment. It just sounds like you're bashing on the other game.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Double yellow. Has someone done the big die?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, this car has my compliments so far. I wouldn't know what to do with the setup of this thing though, because it feels pretty good. I mean, it's a bit understeery at speed maybe, so maybe I want a bit more front downforce, or front forward bias. Whoops. The chicane's really a second gear corner then. It is just a gear higher everywhere, isn't it? Felt the turbo lag there. Too much oversteer. I don't want to make many changes though, because I don't want to ruin the balance. It feels great. It's just at high speeds it struggles. Hairpin does feel a bit clumsy because you're jumping up to second gear much sooner than in other cars. Mild oversteer. Excuse me. Squirmy on the exit. Too much speed by the time I got to the second turning. And then the rear was like... I quite like this thing. Twitch not doing so well on your end? Anyone else having any issues with the stream? It's not like buffering at all, is it? I hope the image looks alright as well. I cranked up some settings. I say I cranked up. I turned up some settings. Turned up to 11, bro. Okay, that's good. All right. Image freezing audio is good. Anyone else getting any stutters on the stream? I might have gone too far with my settings as well. All been smooth? Okay. Thank you. Well, now what? Look at these crazy motherfuckers. 1.3 seconds up the road. A Merc. I see a Merc. There's no free cam in this game, is there? Some people are aliens in this game. Yeah, it's beyond me. Also, I put the wrong fucking number on my car. It's supposed to be 95. No. Oh, there is a free cam. How does it work? Doesn't look very free. It just looks like I'm looking to the left. With the arrows. You ain't getting anything, mate. Not a thing. I have to press drive. Is this as fast as it goes? Well, that's fine. It's coin. Scroll wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Thank you. Woo! Oh, fucking hell. All right. More than I could ever ask for. Oh! Yeah. Skirt, skirt. Yeet, 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 yeet. The Melon Boys. Are you pro? Because you just are, Coin. Because you just are. Apparently I am too. That's a joke. Meow. Looks like he's got a mustache now. Oh, mate. The reflections off the iris. Weird. Ah! Hey, is your rear suspension okay? Looks a bit tall. And I mean, what is going on with your rear suspension? How many springs does it need? It's got 3 by the looks of it. It's like, here's a proper spring, and then here's some other ones, I guess. Twist right slowly. But like with black licorice. This is the rare negative rake setup that's so strong. The rear end keeps the front up in the air, you know. It's Martin. Bill Gates. God. Penny. Of course, in the other Godzilla. Oh my god, get away from it. Damn negative rate. It was just the way it was sitting. Oh. We saw that, Martin. Live on camera. Oh, Slinky toy, yeah. Slinky, Slinky, everyone loves a Slinky. Not the line confirmed. Data intensifies. God, it even sounds boring. Probably sounds a lot better on board. Speed up, Martin, come on. You can go faster than that. Oh no. Putting him off. It's too hard to control. Ah! I'm going to try to drive the car like this. Oh shit. And guess what? I'm going to engage the DRS. Yeet! Where the fuck am I? Where am I? I actually don't know. I can't see anything. Oh! Okay, I found the sun. So, I used my, I've got a Logitech, the G502, and you know, it's got like the free scroll wheel thing. I just fucking spun it all the way, so I'm probably, shit, I'm probably in Europe by now. Boop. I'm gonna tap the forward key. I went so far, I've gone around to the other side of the planet where it's nighttime. Oh, I think I've actually broken it. Yeah, my game's crashed. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, game is dead. Alright, I won't do that again. Lesson learned. I just travelled in time, I think. And now I have destroyed the game.
Hello there.
Hey, Black Knight. Green Wolf. Thanks for that follow, by the way. Just noticed that. Get away from me! No! Oh. Yeah, it really lives up to its name. The G502 Lightspeed. Went so fucking far, I just, yeah. Faster than light. That's why it went dark. Alright, there we go. We're back. Okay, so right now I'm thinking GTR. Should we try the Bentley as well? Yeah. Yeah. But why though? What is going on here? Oh no. That is a big no from me. That's not too bad. Oh, okay, yeah. It is. Like, going the length of the car, it's not a good look. That kind of works. I think that's probably about as good as it's going to get. Oh, not really giving much option there, are you? Okay. Fucking sidewall. I always forget how big it is. Massive. It looks so weird on this guy. The tires just look, and the rims look fucking puny. What an absolute unit this car is.
King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
It is a big boy. Although King of the Tyrant Lizards, wouldn't that be the GTR? There's a big boy. You see the guts in this thing and nice. How do I get the menu back? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, middle mouse click. There we go. Found it. That's high mirror quality? Oh, the resolution. I mean, it still looks like absolute ass. Whatever. Oh yeah, actually. I was gonna say I can do this looks very confusing, doesn't it? Watch this not work. Yeah, that's not worked. I have to do it manually, like it's not gonna be centered. It's gonna be kind of centered. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look as good to me. Like, I know the other one feels zoomed in, but to me, this just looks goofy. But I ain't the one watching it, so let me know which you prefer. Distracting thing is the mirror frame rate. I might have to change that. This is the most amount of mirrors I've been able to see on screen for a while. Got the right hand side wing mirror, and then you got rear view camera and mirror. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You can feel the mass of this thing. It just feels sluggish. Soft. Yeah, there's that rotation that I was told about. Oh my Jesus.
Some light damage on the front of the car.
You thought the AMG was bad? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. That's what I was expecting when everyone said that the Merc was bad through there. This thing is just lethal. It's not even... like...
Tis but a scrap! You'll come back from that in no time!
Ah. Oh. Well... it still doesn't really make sense to me. It's just the platform, I guess.
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that very much. Hey, Hilarious. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to drive it like that, would you? That is a sound. Is that the... What is that? Is that the Merc? Oh, it's the Jag. Of course it is. Fucking Jag presence. Sounds great. Woo! Melon on melon action. Violence. The line. Colin's like, fuck Degner 1, I'm making my own corner. The lazy yet angry V8 matched with the highly strung flat 6. I love how square the diffuser is on this thing. This big fucking chunk. I love it. Sounds great. It is 95. Interesting. I quite like this thing. I'm going to go back to it. Green what? Green what? How am I supposed to know? Ah. Front end of this thing is as low and slammed as possible. All right. Saw him at the last second. Yeah, I can feel the scariness already. Thing is, the car felt very nicely on the limit anyway, but I need some more rotation at high speed. You know? Yeah. I don't like how tall the rear end is now. I'm gonna follow you, Sam. Having our own moments.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'll tell you what, Alexa, it's faster at putting me in a wall. I will reach my demise sooner. Maybe a bit too far. It's scary. I don't like it anymore. It's trying to kill me. I preferred it when it was only trying to hurt
Yellow
me.
flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful there.
God, the front end is it's nicer now though. I have to find some kind of compromise, I think. I want to maintain that character without turning it into something gross. And not be getting over that inside crib. Crib! The 911 experience, mine. It's the only thing that really puts me off driving it in a stint length scenarios. I don't want the chore of having to adjust my driving as the stint goes on. In fixed conditions, I like how it drives, but... Whew. I think I can shift a bit later than I have been. I think Coin is still getting up to speed, to be fair, mine.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Well done, mate. First one fastest lap.
And also Jag.
There's a slow car ahead.
Like me, Coin does not play this game. okay. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. Fine. It's all relative. And I think game experience is more important. Like, I get what you're saying. I think Coin probably has the potential to be much, much quicker, but he's got to get there. And like me, does he want to put the time in to do that? Like, some of that might be Jag dependent as well, though, Coin, to be fair. That car is not easy. Not made it easy on yourself, that's for sure. Again, I don't think any of us are really at that, well, apart from the guys at the very front maybe, but at a level where car actual ability outperforms or becomes the bottleneck, you know, it's the driver. Certainly the case for me right now. This GTR is really nice, Coin. I don't know if you like it or not. It feels well telegraphed, at least. I'm the same. Like, I don't really like many of these cars to drive, but this one took me by surprise. It feels quite direct. I think it's because of the center of gravity being a bit different. That's what it feels like, anyway. Yeah, I expect the front to kind of be on their own. But yeah, I think there's going to be a big pack for racing in the middle. I'd rather you actually qualified, Alexa. If that's possible. I don't want people starting from the back. I want people to actually qualify and start where they should. I'll probably clarify that when I give everyone their roles and announce. Because it just serves to make things more complicated for the less experienced drivers. Because you're going to be so much quicker than them, and I've seen what happens then is all it takes is a mistake or a misjudgment from one of the slower drivers to end up causing a pile-up. I'm not doubting your ability, it's just that I think it's better that way. Yeah, the track definitely doesn't help that equation either, you're right. The nice rear ride height. More is quicker, yeah, I'd imagine. Like the higher number is, do you not get more? Oh, it's a ratio though, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't know then. It's not just a number. It's not lock. I guess try it at both extremes real quick and then you'll find out, but... in my head, higher number usually means more. It might be, Ginger, I'm not sure. It'd be nice if it told you. Higher steering ratio means you have to turn the wheel. Okay, so lower is what you want then, Coin. It's degree of input. The degree of... okay, yeah, so lower. Gotcha. Cheers, guys. This is a magical sound shower from Outrun. A lot of the Outrun tunes are real nice. I should probably just go out and try this really, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's definitely one of those tunes if you haven't heard it before, you're like, what is this? Like, I was watching a live stream the other day, and one of the Outrun tunes came on, and I was like, what is this? And it was like a different rendition of one of the tunes. Does coffee not make it worse for you, Kai? I don't find too much caffeine gives me a fucking headache. I've got a headache because of my caffeine today, to be honest. But yeah, if it's doing you in. That wiper has the wiggly middles. Running on about as much sleep as me then, Guy. I know the feeling. It's unpleasant.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
What a filthy snap. Bit too wide.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Turn the game up a bit again, because I still feel like my mic is picking up all these nasty noises. I should be barely audible anyway. Loud car, brum brum. It's a little too dancey on the limit of grip for me. I can see the potential in it. Maybe if I don't turn in quite as early, that might help. Just try and keep one wheel on the track at least, that might help. Got to slow down too early. Setup changes like these, I'm going the other way now. The pace is going up, but the consistency is coming down. It's not bad. Like, the changes are positive, though. At least I'm getting what I kind of expected out of it. It's just I'm going too far the other way now. I'm going to save this. Angie! That's what this is. Blech. Angie. I like it though. It's definitely my favourite of the GT3s. Feels like it's got enough travel as well, you know, like my problem with, say, the V12 Aston is it feels pretty good, but I often feel like the car's either bottoming out or reaching bump stop too early. Going for that nice rear ride height, I think. How you guys feel about some marbles? Should we do some marbles? I want to get myself a little bite to eat so we can just hang out and do some marbles if you want. Car are you driving, Sam? Any? Well, which cars have you been driving? The car with the best feel for me has been the Nissan. But I know what you mean. A lot of the cars feel very numb. And the only time the traction sort of disappears is when it's under high load, and it just happens. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna come off here for now. We'll do some My Bliss. Yeah. I don't know, man. All I can recommend is try using something a bit old. Those cars tend to have the most feeling. $650S. I only drove that thing once forever ago, so I couldn't comment on that thing. I remember finding that really hard as well, but I think mid-engine cars, you're always going to have that feeling of vagueness, just because of how progressive the grip loss is. You know, it's sort of like it's going and you won't know it's going until it's too late, and then it's like, oh, my tyres are overheating, and the reason the tyres are letting go now is because they've gotten too hot, not because the car is actually breaking grip in and of itself. Now that GTR was night and day to all the other cars. It feels like a GT1 car. I mean that in the best possible way. Now I need to drive the R35 GT1 car. Like, what is this shit? Track state? Maybe. I couldn't tell you the difference between them. Oh yeah, shit. I'm on my ultra wide, so it's trying to fit the it's positively wide. Oh, well, okay, this looks a lot better. Let me well, that's not worked, does it? There you go. Oh, well. It helps if you actually put it in the area where the screen is, doesn't it? Oh, really? You're gonna play this game with me? How does that look? That looks bad, doesn't it? That'll fucking do. I'll be honest, my understanding of like the recommendation of using like the V8 Aston and the M4 and like the AMG as good newbie cars is that they can provide good pace without you having to wring the car's neck. But I don't think the feel is there still. Like I was driving that that Merc, and it was going well, but it didn't feel like it was going any better than anything else I'd driven. And when I'm getting speed that, like I said, I didn't feel like I was driving it. It felt like I was just kind of a passenger with it. And somebody else mentioned that if you want a car that's going to make you feel like a passenger, it's going to be the M4. So maybe that's why. It depends on the driver, though. That's the problem. Like, you don't have to wring its neck to go at a good pace, but some people rely on the feel to know their way through the corner. So if you're not getting that feel in the first place, then you're just going to be massively inconsistent and maybe have an accident. Yeah, Alex, you're right. That is, if you drive under the limit of that car, you're more likely to have an accident. Be on the edge of the grip at the rear at all times. All right, let me switch stream. Doodad. Marbles. Stream. I'd say still give some more cars a go, Sam. Honestly, I can't recommend the GTR enough. Like, it's moving around enough, but it doesn't feel like it's going immediately. I really liked it. I'm pretty much decided on it. I was going with the McLaren because it felt alright, and I really wanted to drive something mid-engine because I thought that would help me get purchase on the throttle, but it really didn't when I started driving the other cars. Okay, right. Let's do a few standard races and then we can do Grand Prix, eh? Join! Exclamation mark. Join! In the chat. Or is it play? What? It's play. Does join work? I've been too busy on Rob CD's stream. His thing over there is join. That and it says join at the top for me. Dumpty. Right. I'll let everyone join. Or play. And I'll be back in like a minute or two. Because I need to get something to snack on. All right then. Let's bring that mic actually somewhat close to my face. That'd be good. All right, I think we got everyone, haven't we? Let's get on with it. I hate this keyboard, man. Oh, shit. The boys. Dropping down to the bottom. Who's going to be first? Man, this one's some shit, eh? This makes you do the whole loop-de-loop. I recognize it, though. Sam? Ah, he's been robbed right at the bottom there. Oh my god, look at these lines from zero! Oh. Sorry. Jinxed you. Pew! Pew! Spinner living up to his name. Spinning his way down, but Look who it is, all the way up in front. It's Burns with Frosty. Oh, Burns has got halted though. Oh no, Nebony! Nebony down! Martin down! F's in the chat for Martin. And side switch! Oh, I'm about to get sent. Oh, I didn't. Who's gonna win? Will anyone survive? Oh, zero. It's gonna be zero. Ugh. I'm choking. Or is it gonna be zero? Bailey's coming in. Bailey's got the momentum. It's on his side, but he's also hit the side. Oh, he's just missed out. 0 wins. Bailey P2. And Jake Ozzy P3. There's Kohai P4, Frosty P5, Ivy P6, P7 for Berserk. But it's still going on back here, I guess. It's Burns with the comeback, taking that high line, skipping over those beautifully. That was a good run down there. Black Knight. Then Bacho. I guess you're the only guys left. Oh, Bacho. It's not been kind to you, has it? How are you ever supposed to get out of this? Like, that's just not fair. Oh, there we go. Not consumed by the fire. Woo! The round of applause at the end there was perfect timing. Congrats to our podium. First to DNF. That's right, I was the last to DNF. Alright. Should we do a Grand Prix? Let's go do a Grand Prix. We do, do you want to do random maps, or do you guys want to vote for them? You have to head out?
Spunky McFuckface.
2 years, baby, let's go.
I'm sorry, Side Switch, that you had to die on your only game. But, take it easy. Random, yeah, I don't know him either. Okay, how many are we doing? Let's do 6. Random. Bang. Yeah, some of these names are pretty good. Oh, what am I looking at? What are we looking at, chat? Monka TOS. Get your exclamation mark plays in the chat. Drama. It looks a little better now that I've got more than just 2 in view. It was like, look at these buns. I'm just going to preview the map a bit first. This looks a bit mean. It's not a very long one, though. I think this is going to be a case of a lot of ball-on-ball action, you know? And I mean that in the most innocent way. Alright, at 4 minutes past, I'm going to hit play. I don't know when that is. I haven't got a seconds counter, but the second I see it on my monitor... Kit, thank you for the 24 months as well. The full 2 years. You love to see it. Thank you very much. Grim, join in! Exclamation mark play in the chat. Get your ass in here. He's probably on his console. There you go. I assume you're on your console anyway. At least that's not too much to type in. Alright, let's go. And the balls are down. Who will win the pachinko? It's me! That means I'm cursed. Me and Bancho? Me and Bancho are the pachinko masters, evidently. We're neck and neck. But it doesn't matter because the speed that Batcho carried through that. Oh no, we're bottlenecking. The win is over. Batcho's got to wait for backup. Ivy is on a roll though. Oh shit, where did I come from? Oh, Martin! No! That's evil! I win! I punned. You know the worst bit about it is I didn't even know I did it. What did I say? On a roll. Oh. Or maybe it wasn't that. Why you gotta ruin the moment, chat? Just let it be. Weenad! Loose melon! You'll fit right in. Thanks for the follow. I mean, who's worse in this equation, right? The person who puns with no intention, or the person that acknowledges it and calls it out? Huh? Huh? All right. I'm going to start strong and fail to score again, probably. On to the next one. It is 100% like me too. Get in here, everyone! Exclamation mark play. You know the deal. Get your balls in here. Oh, we got 20 balls in us, haven't we? Look, you got one more in you? There you go. Anyone else? Oh shit, this looks evil. I like it. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Okay, that's even more evil than I thought. You guys fell into that up there, you poor bastard. Ah, no! No! This is mega evil. This is... The aesthetic matches, that much is for sure. Oh, fuck, Koha, I'm sorry, mate, you're gone. Yeet. Oh! Oh my god! The plays! Oh, never mind. Never mind. You live just to die again. Oh, nobody is living this. Yep. Holy shit, what is the survival rate on this map? For us, it's 0. That's evil. I feel like you need a lot more players for that one to actually do it. Like, some of you poor shitters didn't even get halfway down the fucking pachinko slot thing before you got teleported into the void. Well, Bailey, you're the last of the deaths, and Taylor as well. You know, you two. Taylor was starting it in the chat, and for good reason, evidently. New Dangerous Abyss. Okay, fitting name. Nobody scores, unfortunately. Okay. Creak, creak, creak from the chair. All right. Looking for 20 again. Exclamation mark. Play. To play the game. There's a rave party going on, man. Look at this shit. This also looks pretty evil. I mean, I don't even know how we get there. Which tends to mean we don't. This might be another all death. I don't know. Let's see. We're up to 21 this time. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got 22. I'm liking the extra players. All right. Oh, I see. There's these tubes. This looks awesome. Look at that. Woo! Taylor is flying. Who's going to be the first one out? Still got to roll down here, huh? The whole gang. Look at them go! It's Gingerbread Man first. But it's ribbed. Oh my god. And this is where we go off in different directions. How did you call it again? The funnel? What do you mean? What did I call it? God, I don't know. I honestly don't know. In this map, it's not the most intuitive to look at, is it? Frosty and... Oh! Okay. Oh, Spinner! Oh, Penny! Oh, it's not over yet. Penny wins! Spinner second, Berserk third, Bailey fourth, Grim fifth, and everyone else, Todd, Taylor, Beardy, Dirty Kuhai, and Arts finished the top 10. Look at that. There was some very satisfying dunks on that last one there. Did you die? Nobody died. Right, and you're 13th, the very lucky number, just ahead of me. Well, I say just. You were very close to having 12th. I was a few seconds behind. Hey, we're in the 1 minute 40 plus gang. If you did that, Kai, you'd come 9th. Matrix, who died. Drinks up. Sip, sip. I have a Snickers bar around here somewhere. Where did I put it? Where that Snickers bar at? Get you some nuts! Chris be bringing them fucking Morbius memes into my chat. You'd kinda love to see it, but also hate to see it at the same time. Where are we? Here we are. I'm gonna marb! Oh. Anyone else? Exclamation mark play. Some people might be AFK. Have we lost Bacho? Where's your boy Bacho? Bacho's probably like in the other room. He's like, ah, my marble. I don't want Batcho to miss the opportunity to win, you know? I want him to experience...
Full of justice. Sweet!
I said I want him to experience, and then Chris followed up with D cups. No, it's not what I was going for. Is that everyone? Oh, he's streaming. How dare he? He did a game or two of marbles before he went live. I gotcha. All right. Off we go. All right. Kohai looking pretty good. Taylor also looking pretty good. Oh, I see. Oh. It's anyone's game. It's so close. Let's get down here at the finish line. Who's it going to be? Yeah, right, Has. Real busy race. And it's, oh! Kohai robs Arts right at the end there. Arts had the lead, but he carried too much momentum up that wall and hopped down. Kohai came in low and slow. Very close. So it's Kohai, by Arts, by Hasnane, by Gingerbread Man, by Jake Ozzy, by Green Morgan, by Taylor Mills, by Burns, by Black Knight to Martin. And those are your point scorers. Here are the standings. Kohai is leading. I like how I've got 8 points because I won the first one and I haven't got a single one there yet. I told you it'd be like this. Kohai is the only person with more than a win's worth of points. That's how how split the points have been. Only 3 people haven't scored points. Kit, Matrix, and Nemini. It's on you guys, all right? We've got 2 more. That's right, you got this. Oh. I guess Martin's the only one. Martin and Spin are the only ones that dress their balls to the right. You know what I mean? Why is everyone favouring the left so much? I don't know which is preferable. All right. In we go. How many people are we going to lose? And it looks like the walls here are pretty sturdy, at least. Right, the lights are nice. It's Nemini up in the lead, taking the points thing I said to heart, looking to get all 8 of them. I'll be honest, this looks a bit... I mean, it looks pretty, but there's nothing happening. Everyone's just in order. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Okay, things are happening now, kind of. Oh, my... Shin God. Explosion! Frosty and Berserk on a roll. Yeah, I said it again, and... Oh, no! Oh, rip Frosty. Coin! Where did Coin come from? It was Berserk. Burns, Penny, Bailey, Kohai, Taylor, Coin. Spinner, Black Knight, and Jake. I just missed... Well, I said just missed out. I was looking... Me and you, Nemini, we were looking pretty good. And then where do we end up? Just out of the points. Berserk leading with a solid 13 points. 4 different winners. 5 different winners, sorry. In 5 different races. It's close at the front. Last race. Nemini, we're not discussing that because I haven't been playing very long, and the answer would be 100%. Well, what was it last time with the going into the last round of the Grand Prix? I was going to predict who would win, but because I didn't want to jinx anyone, I said I would win, and then I fucking won. So, I mean, I guess technically that's not jinxing, but it's some horse shit given the intentions behind it. Jesse, thanks for the follow. Certified moment. Up to 26 players. Nice. We like those even numbers. Oh, I guess I didn't get everyone in shot there, so. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, I didn't see a name pop up. I was like, hang on. Funnel time. The swirly whirly. Oh my god, the gang. The absolute gang. Oh my god. Oh, you poor souls. Myself included. Oh. Oh. That's the whole point. Okay. It's Dan, the Rotary boy. How is the Rotary leading? I don't know. I'm sure it'll fail soon. Blow an Apex seal or something. Oh my god, look at these guys approaching. Well, he won. See? I told you, I'm great at jinxing and reverse jinxing. There you go, Dan. I'll make horribly incorrect comments about rotary engines, and then you'll win. Sad me. Oh, Ivy. Come on, Ivy. Let's go. It's all right. Come on, Emily, you got some points. Only 2 people didn't get points, and that would be Sam and Kit. As always, next time. We'll ignore the fact that Sam only did 2 races and Kit did 6, and that Jesse only did 1 and still got points. Pray to the side seal gods. That means on the next outing they're dead. And here's the podium. P3 is Kohai. Congratulations. Dobster, the Penny in P2, and then Berserk with the overall victory. Congratulations. Hang on. Try to do a thing. There you go. Congratulations.
You alright, dickbag?
To the main menu. Simply a difference in skill. All right. Let's do some scary ones. Elimination rate. Where's the... Oh, okay. New Dangerous Abyss. That's the one we did. It has a 99% elimination rate. I can see why nobody survived. Game pillow, you asshole. Why would you do such a thing?
Welcome to the family, son.
Ah, Berserk. Paying it forward. Thank you very much. That's completely unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Zero, welcome aboard. Dizzy, puzzling air. Kinetic, airy feeling. Modern absurd abyss. Wait, what? What's this one like? This is gonna be awful. Ding. This is gonna be awful. Oh my... I can see why! Holy shit! Not only is it some shit, it's long. These just... Why is it so extravagant? Where does it... Oh, does it take you up to the next... I'm so confused. This is dangerous. 313-minute record. Okay, we're probably gonna... Oh no. My... oh dear. Oh no. What the fuck? Endurance race. Well, I'm optimistic that we'll all die well before that comes to pass. So, should we? Oh my god. It's the iRacing European Le Marbles series. I don't know, Dan. You think about like 1991, the 787B was probably the healthiest car by the end of that race. Positive thinking. Right. Let's go. How quick will we all die? Hopefully it won't take 5 hours. That was luck. I don't know. I think they built a slow... Oh, speaking of slow. I can see why it takes 5 hours now. Bailey's on a roll. Oh, now he's going the wrong way. Bailey, no! Dung! Is there a way to like speed things up? I'm gonna use slow mode. You might be right there, Coin. Well, you can slow it down. But yeah, it looks like that's the case. There's Matrix making the first move, then Martin. Then Nemone and Ivy. You're through, but now you're at the next obstacle. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh dear. This is painfully slow. Oh. Oh no. Why would you do that? What? What? I mean, what's the alternative? What? What? This is some shit. You maybe you have to rely on boost at the right time. Yeah, maybe going together. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's some shit, is what that is. Here we are again, doing it all over again, and it's Jay in the lead. Although, let's be honest, who is really in the lead? You need two people to like bash into each other on these at the same time, don't you?
Hello, welcome.
This is mean. Nobody's. We all lose. Hi, David. Thanks for the follow.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome. I've got an idea.
You okay? You okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by, struck. Bow!
It's gone. It's gone.
Nathaniel, Great Bait Nate, Big DICC Lupson. Lupson is a friend of Jimmy Broadbent that used to race in the Virtual Endurance Championship alongside Headless Joe and Coin.
Fucking big dip Luxon.
What was it called? What was the map we just did called? Ah. I can see where the problem is here. That was me the moment the ball started jumping back up to the start point again. Big chaotic something. Yeah. Well, apparently it doesn't exist anymore. As it fucking well shouldn't. New Dangerous Abyss, was that it? Okay. What? Just You dangerous abyss? It's got a 100% rating. I guess you have to survive it to... Alright. Oh, I gotta do 1,000. I don't think this is it. See ya, Ivy. Yeah, this isn't it. This is the other one. Baffling, unstable hell. Sounds great. Oh my... Much fun. Look at this shit down here. Okay. I can see why not many people survive this one. How are you supposed to survive this? This is...
Welcome.
Sorry, this one isn't open. I was just checking it out. This one's not open. I need to... This was just a simulation. Let me load in again. What was it? Otary's Big Chaotic Challenge. The search doesn't really work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's disappeared. Number 12. It's not that one. Was that the one I just went on? I've already forgotten what that other one was. Let's do this one. Because someone might survive. I doubt it. I think I see where we might die. Everywhere. I don't know, might survive down to the funnel, the swirly whirly. But there's a good chance we'll die once we get to those like a bit of a windmill, like windmill thing. Aquamill. Aqua windmill. I realise how redundant that is. If anyone survives, I'll be impressed. Agua farms. Is that what they're called?
Hello, welcome.
Settling, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the game. No Pulse XBL as well. Thank you for the follow. Right. Should we get to it? I would if my keyboard worked. There we go. In we go. You can enter while the countdown's going, Taylor, as well. So you're all good, don't you worry. Whoa, okay. All right. Martin! Oh my... Oh. 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 Oh, Sam! Sibling, no! Oh, Sam, no! Wait, hang on. Oh my god. No way. No way! No way! They're gonna make it! No! Where's Bailey? Bailey, come on, man. Oh, Bailey's dead. Bailey is near. Penny, no, not Penny. Sorry, Penny nearly won, or nearly got in there as well. It was Sibling that survived of the two people that could have won. Well played. I guess. You drew the correct straw. I think there was these weird little things that if you fell into, they'd carry you with gravity or something. That's what it looked like anyway. And like nobody else hit them. Apart from Penny and Sibling. So yeah. Literally just joins the channel. First game, wins the bullshit one. We'll do this one again, shall we? Just gonna do some bullshit. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, oh, okay. It's this one. I like that you have to wait this whole time just to get sent to the moon. What happens when I press T? That is a good question. Apparently, it slows down time. You have to wait a minute. Oh yeah, so you do. Well, at least there's a decline to this, unlike that other map, right? But that's only for me. The only things you can do is exclamation mark play and exclamation mark boost, but I don't even know how that works. All right, starting up. Oh my god. There's a boost. Too soon, Junior. Look at this. Look at this person showing off with their paid fucking marbles experience. Oh mate, I'm like right at the back. Me and Bailey bringing up the rear. All right, this is gonna be good. All right, so who's gonna survive this shit? I don't think anyone is. And there you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Murder, murder, murder. Anyone gonna get through? No. Yeet. Yeet. Bailey, you're stuck in the ceiling. You motherfuckers gone so high. Mine wins. Get away from me. No. Mine wins. Bailey, you're actually stuck up there. Oh, Kohai's just vibing. All right. Wait, what? Where did Bailey go? Oh, he finally came down. Okay. Oh, no. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Stop it. Oh. Oh, shit. There goes Kohai. I know what's coming. I just got sent. Martin's like,
You suck my cock! Ha!
ah! So I got you, man. I knew what you were going for. Well, good job for being the sole survivor. I want to know what Bailey's hang time was. He was up there forever, man. I thought he straight up got stuck in the ceiling.
Hello there.
Hello there, sibling. On skill alone. While pushing and shoving his comrades to the floor, into the hammers, to get his win. You know what EB stands for? Extra Venus. Extra Venus. Extra Venus. Okay. 24. EB the purple, that's what it stands for. Extra big. Excess balls. All right, let's go. And then the flood. I don't even know where to look. Wait, what? M132 is on the run, but Grimm's right behind. Oh, it's hilarious. That was a filthy move. Absolute filth. Oh, and he even got past those as well. It's his to lose. Will he lose it? Oh, he's going round again. Grim! Oh, Grim. Beautiful. But Teleris is back. It's Jesse. Jesse getting blocked right at the end there. But you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the blocks to die. Gives everyone a chance to catch up. The Spinner leading with Jake Ozzy in close pursuit. But what's that? Martin wants another win. Peter, Teleris, Bailey. Oh my god, it's all going off now. So where's the death part? Why has nobody died yet? Oh. Excuse me? Is it just... Does it just force you to die if the second someone else wins? Suzuka, congrats. I'm not sure what happened, but you won. Easy when you don't know how. All right, should we do another Grand Prix? Let's do 8 Grand Prix, an 8 race Grand Prix, and then I think we'll call it on here. I think I'll do 8, because we did 6 last time. Right. Random.
Hello, welcome.
Coxalo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the game. Wow. Look at this one, very pretty. All right. Come on, one more. I want to round off at 25. It'll make me very happy. 21.5 seconds is the fucking record here. How? 21.5? That's ridiculous. There we go. Let's go. Something tells me nobody's getting close to that. Oh, Nemini with the absolute filthy shortcut. What a shortcut. Anemone wins it. You did fall off, but you fell straight into a lower part. M132 coming in second place. Todd in P3, Spookats, Burns, Bailey, myself, Cuxalo, Sibling, and No Pulse XPL. Can I just say, Kit, what is your otherworldly bad luck? I don't get it. I'm gonna need a refill here in a minute with all these hydrates. All hail the giant orb of clipping textures. All hail the orb. What would you do if it landed on us immediately and just killed us all? Blech. You can add one more one more letter to the word orb to make something. All right, let's go. Pondering our morbs. I'm gonna morb. Here we go. Who will be the first to morb? Hilarious, off to a morbing good start. But grim with the momentum. Cuxalot as well. Peter wants another win. Oh, Penny and Martin. They're close, but it looks like Martin's carried the momentum because he's got the backing of me and Bailey. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the first to morb? It's gonna be Martin. Oh, and Martin morbs everywhere. And me and Bailey follow up with a solid morb. Formal complaint. That's blocking. He weaved twice. You're not last. I don't know how, but Talarius fucking died. All right, next up. We'll have a look at the scores after this one. All right, sibling. Oh, it's this shit again. I don't remember who won this last time. Peter ain't fucking around. He ain't playing. He's playing. You know what I mean? If you win this one out, I call sandbagging. Look at that, Inferno as well in the pay to win camp. Not as pay to win as this shit. Look at this. Look at this vajazzle or ball jazzle. Okay, actually, there you go. Calculate as well. There's a few custom balls in the pit. Mob jazzle. Look at this morb. Oh. All right, let's go. All right, off the go. Rudolph and Kohai looking pretty good, but it's anyone's guess who's first. We'll have to wait down here at the bottom. Look at this ribbed funnel. Who's going to get in there first? Peter. Play hard! Work firm, play hard. Wow, pay to win. Inferno and Pulse. Or no Pulse, I should say. Doing well. That's it, I've jinxed you now, you poor shits. If I've said something about... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Camera's stuck. Stuck! Ah, there we go. Door stuck! Spookats on a roll. Martin not far behind. And here we go. Oh, Spookats. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh. Oh. Spookats wins. Hyper second. Todd third. Bailey fourth. Burns fifth. Cuxalite sixth. Penny. Then Taylor. Then Grim. Then Puppy. Congrats, point scorers. It was you on this one, wasn't it, Penny? Spookats, I'm going to give you this mega sim racing advice. Evidently, the problem is stop trying. The second that you are part of the equation, evidently that's where the problem comes in. There's a common denominator here. Because you just won that without even trying. So try less. There you go. Just wheel harder if Coin were here to tell you.
You okay? You okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by, struck.
Alright. Oh, I didn't look at the points. Shit. Hopefully I'll remember next time. Be more spherical. Clearly, round tyres aren't enough. They need to be spherical tyres. What the fuck? Green. That was truck. What are you on about? Look at this. Look at this pay to one advantage. Starting right near the bottom. It's because he's got that flashy ball, you know. I'm going to keep claiming pay to win until he wins, and then I'll be like, I told you. This looks like a shitter. Oh god. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? How? What was that? Oh, you go down there. I was gonna say, what is this shit about? Gonna get blocked, I think. Okay. We're starting. I will be right back. Get away from me! No! Yo, what? You gave me the good luck, except... Where am I now? There I go!
Hello, welcome.
Sorry, I needed to close a window. It was getting chilly in here. That's Inferno Fox's fault. They won me that one by playing the yeet clip. No, that's your fault, Inferno. You shouldn't have played the yeet clip. It said, get away from me, no. And then what happened? I got away from you. And you all cried no. Get fucking good. Skill issue, chat. Skill issue. Just try harder next time. Meanwhile, I'm leading the championship. Woo! Actual skill issue. I'm leading by a little chunk as well, shit. Alright, we're only halfway though. On to the next one. Line your balls up. Oh my god, what is that? I can hear the Interstellar music already. This one looks busy. That was Bean getting up and fancying a drink. Oh no, having a moan all the way. Right. Off we go. Oh, Jake. Oh, never mind. I guess that's a way of doing it. So which is faster? Oh, it's not that long. This is interesting. Oh, that does not look good. Oh, does it? Grim on the roll. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. Or is it? Don't tell me I'm gonna fucking win again. Surely not, because there's this. Oh. No, Grim wins! Me second! I was gonna say, if I won again, that would be some shit. Even I'd be calling rigged. Burns died! No! Oh shit. Kyle, didn't see you there. This is what popping your marble cherry is like. You get fucked. You do not win.
Hello there.
Bean. Bean. Hey. Hey, mate. Hey. Meowing to yourself. Where's everyone else? Oh, Kohai. Oh. Oh, this is sad. There he goes. He took the interesting route. Well, this is all a bit unfair. Watch me fucking bottle it now. Watch me bottle it now with this strong lead of 23. I'm 23 points. I'm 10 points away in the lead. I might start accepting the claim of rigged now. Reese, thanks for the follow. Right, on to the next one. Fucking never seen so many people so invested, you know? Maybe that's why you're losing, guys. Because there's too much anger in your ball. You need to calm calm your balls down, you know? Chill your balls. And maybe you'll have a chance. I mean, what is this shit? What? Oh, it's a teleporter, I guess, at the bottom. It's a school, right? There's people in here. Shooting hoops. Look at that. Where's the end? Is it over here? Yeah. Who can get to the basketball hoop in time? I hope somebody dunks in the. Wait, hang on. Does it teleport you up to the top? I'm so confused. Where does it drop you out? How do you go up here? I'm confused. Anyway. It's one way of doing headlights, I guess. Sorry, I was too busy checking out the map. Right, shall we? Let's go. There they go, they're off. It's Burns leading the way. But not for long, it's Hyper coming through. The pay to win in second. Oh, I see. Teleports you in. Boing boing. Here we go. Still Hyper leading the way. But it's a close run for second, third, and fourth, and every other position literally left, apart from these poor shits at the back, including myself. Me and Carl neck and neck. Hyper still leading the way, but what's that? Taylor Mills with the momentum. But they've been blocked. Here we go. Out to the basketball hoop. Who's going to come out on top? This could be anyone's game. Oh! Dunks! Yes! Taylor did not dunk. Feels bad. Pulse wins. Pay to win wins. Hyper second. Penny third. Jay fourth. Arts fifth. Peter sixth. Puppy seventh. Reese eighth. Kyle ninth. And Inferno 10th. And Spinner just fucking died. Sorry, Spinner. You died. There you go. Pay to win! All right, I didn't get a point that time, so it's still on. It's still on. Hyper with good gains there, jumping up to second place. Kohai, I'm sorry to say, you're the only poor shitter without a point. All right, penultimate round. Can anyone stop my very rigged roll? I look forward to seeing. Oh god. Oh god. It's making me nauseous looking at it. Ugh. Right. Boost supposedly gives you some control over it, but I never do it. Just leave it and let it do its thing. It's a mechanic, Taylor. But I don't know how it works or how much it does or if it does anything. It could just be debate from the dev team. I don't know. I've not noticed the benefits. Anyway, Let's get going. Jimmy's stream music. It's Myrone's music. Martin leading the way. Martin, bloody hell, mate. Slow down. Let anyone else have a fucking go. Absolutely demolished. Pay to win comes pay to be first of the losers. Oh my god, the moves! Oh, I pushed Hilarious into 6th, but I got 7th. I'll take the points. As Martin wins, Pulse 2nd, Peter 3rd, Bailey 4th, Sam 5th, Hilarious 6th, myself 7th, Hyper 8th, Spinner 9th, and Coxalo 10th. What are you doing, Stepball? You're free! Freedom!
Oh, yeah.
NTL Bustin.
Spartacus Mills with 2 full years. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Let's look at the standings as they are. I'm 6 points clear of Martin. Martin, if you take this from me, I'm going to ban you. No. I'll temporarily ban you. Now I can finally justify having everything called rigged. Where are the balls at? Oh, there. All right, it's the final round. Get your balls in, because it's now or never. I know that ain't all you got, chat. There's at least 25 balls. At least. There's Arts. Just preparing to get stuck again, bless him. Anyone else? Is Peter? Peter playing slowly. Hard and slow. God damn it. Shut up, mate. Right. Is there 30 balls in this place, though? Exclamation mark play. Come on. The more chance that I'll lose, right? Taylor's in. Come on, one more. And I'll start.
I have nightmares of soggy cum.
I mean, I often do. But what's worse? Nightmares of soggy cum or dry cum? Come on! Someone click exclamation mark play. Oh, fine. 29 it'll be. Yeah, I can't wait to absolutely lose now. I started near the front, so it's game over, really. Martin is right at the back as well. Watch this turn around. I've been caught up. Where's Martin? Oh no, I've been fucked. Martin's not doing too well either, though. Oh. I'm just sandbagging so you guys can have a chance, you know. I don't want to absolutely destroy you. That would be rude, right? Martin can still win this. I can see where the problem is here. Martin can't win this, I don't think. But it's close at the front. Martin pipped up to first there for a second as it gets very confused. It's Puppy, then Taylor, then Penny. In a trio, Cuxlow, M132, Peter, Nix, Spookats, Grim, Bailey, Valentino, Sam Stupid, Talarius, Martin, Inferno, Rudolph, Dirty, Kohai, Todd, Burns, Jake Ozzy, JC, Sparkus Mills, Nimini, myself, Spinner, Kyle, and then Pay to Win, and Hyper right at the end there. Well, we're not going to look at the standings. Oh, yeah, we are. Fuck it. Okay, we'll look at. I was going to say leave it to the podium, but then nobody else will know where they finished. Man wins again. Oh, get dabbed on, chat. Yeah, absolutely fucked on. You didn't even manage to keep second place, you poor fuck, Martin. That's what you get for taking on the rigging. I mean, a very, very genuinely won race. Not running any cheats at all. Don't worry, Kohai. Sparkus Mills has joined you at the bottom with no points. There you go, Martin P3, the bottle from Martin. With a win on the cards, he drops a position, hands it to Puppy, and then who wins? Well, who else? It's been manipulated, man. Oh, sad. Sad and true, on both parts. Well, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. Very good rigging. I mean, marbling. And I mobbed everywhere. All right. Well, that is going to be it from me. It was good fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to love you and leave you here. I'm going to raid over to Bacho Man. He's doing some recapping of this weekend's motor racing that's just gone. And if you were snoozing this weekend, there was a lot on. Nürburgring 24-hour, Monaco Grand Prix, and Indy 500, just to mention a few. So yeah, go and give him my love. And yeah, take it easy. I'll see you again tomorrow, I hope. But if you're not in the Discord, ! Discord or shill in the chat. There'll be some links there if you want to check out. And make sure you get notified of future streams and whatever. Anyway, thank you very much. I'll see you later.
I am fucking fuming! Mega fucking fuming! Fucking lift breaking down all the fucking time, and no one's doing anything about it! I'm fucking angry! Fucking getting soaking wet! Every fucking
Welcome
day!
to the Cum
I'm
Zone.
fed out with